Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, TikTok. Let's get into it. Okay, we had a pretty significant move up in after hours yesterday due to the war talk. So there's about like a 20-point free fall. 20-point free fall that's not out of the realm of possible. Let's see what we got. All right, so we have the 200 MA at 63.65-ish. We got the 5 at 61. And we got the 20 at 57. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. All right, let's begin. Let's see what we got. First, I'd like to see how we react to 74.69 or 78.16. So if they want to go back and fill that gap, that's a 20-point drop. High above the water here. All right, we're gonna have to wait for some type of pullback. Andre Roldan says, I mean, they've done it last year around this time, if I remember correctly. Good morning, Mr. or Andrea. Is my all right? Audio's working. That's crazy. All right, Discord. So let's look at the we're still in our first lick box, okay? So let that play out, and then we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. So we need to see where they're going to grab liquidity from. We're looking at 74.69 or 78.16. Right now, in here, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do while we're inside here. Because that was a big move up. You know, I would prefer some type of pullback before buying calls, but if the call scenario presents itself, then we're going to try to capitalize on it. But you know, buying calls at the top after a 20-point move overnight, I don't like that idea. So if we do buy calls, we want to look for a significant pullback. Like we want to see a pullback, right? Something like that. And we want to see it in the you know, we want to see it get the movement like that. If it doesn't look something like that, we're probably not interested. I definitely wouldn't be interested. You know, if it breaks, let's say 78.16, and the candles just stack and stack and stack, then That's not our trade. That's not our trade. I do say good morning every morning. I say good morning Discord, good morning YouTube, in that order. The question really is, Jones, why aren't you paying attention? If you want to have some good luck today, hit the like button. Morning, Doug. Let's see if we can get something like this in blue. Like this maybe. And then we'll see if we break blue if we get to 74.69. Good morning, Mr. Jones. Let's see if this blue can get us to 74.69, or if you're gonna play around in here. All right, we're about to hit this target and see what we got. All right, from what is this? 78 to 69, 11 cents. Let's see if they want to retest blue or retest the magenta. All right, we see some wicks rejecting maybe under blue right here. It'd be nice if they actually hit 74.69. I know it's really close, but On the upside, we want to see if purple is going to get us to at least blue. We want to see if it's going to get us to blue, and if blue can get us... we normally wouldn't use blue here, but it's kind of sideways, so I think it's fair to use the liquidity from blue as well. So then on the upside, we want to see if this is going to happen. So first we need to break purple, first of all. And then we need to do this. Let's see if we stay inside this magenta here. Let's be patient today. Back at market open. Man, it would have been nice for them to hit 74.69. Okay, here we go with this craziness again. Here we go. All right, Discord, so we need, this still needs to happen here. All of this still needs to happen. So we may still be in this movement here, right? We may still be in this movement, but we still need this to happen, or we need this to happen. Either one. Either one. So those plays are still valid. But whatever's on that screen, at minimum, that's what we're looking for from this point here. If it changes, I'll let you know, but that's what we need. So if you're a new member, you need to be switching between all of these charts. The 30, the 5, the 1, you need to be going in between and make sure they all make sense. We're back at market open pretty much. Alright, we want to see if we're going to hang out in this purple or if we're hanging out in this, what is this? Magenta. If it stays in blue and we don't get a dance on blue, like somewhere maybe around here, if we don't get something like this and then a quick up down, and then just stay in blue, that would be annoying. If we stay in blue, that wouldn't be a good thing. That means we're like in for an annoying grind. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. This one played out as much as it was going to. Alright, we need to see if we're gonna hit, what is this? Okay, there, now we hit target. Okay. Okay. So here's the rejection off purple we wanted to see. So blue, the break of the blue, you would have needed to survive. It actually broke a little bit of structure right here to stop people out. You would need to survive this pullback, wait for the rejection. As it's drawn here, you would need to follow this drawing pretty much. The rejection off purple, break blue, right to the target. So the only call scenario we had was way up here. So this needed to happen for the call scenario. At minimum, we needed to break the purple, right? At minimum, we had to break purple. So clean the chart. Now let's see how long they want to hang out in purple for. All right, so this path here, I'm gonna have to say if it continues, all right, fine, but this is done, right? This play is done. So I'm gonna clear it just because it literally happened. So if there's going to be any upside, this is what we're going to look for. It's too much. We got to look out for this if there's going to be any upside, okay? Okay, this play played out absolutely perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. Got a little janky right here, but everything happened that needed to happen, right? It needed to do this. What did I have? Oh, I can actually just I have to erase all of them if I go back. That's fine. Look, this play played out perfect. It actually hit the target. So now if there's going to be continuation, there's a break, there's a retest. Now let's see how deep they want to go. All right, I'm gonna show the value of the 5-minute chart really quick to all the YouTube. Ready? Bang. Called out before. Here we go. Called out before the market opened. Easy money. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Get you sorted out. It's going to be very difficult to trade off of YouTube or TikTok. It's going to be difficult. Your best bet. You got to join the Discord. Get in the Discord because all the information's there. All the data you need is there. It's not going to be not going to be here. I think yesterday I gave away some sauce on YouTube, but it was later on in the day. Later on in the day, I gave some decent plays away. Actually, amazing plays. Amazing plays. check higher time frame. Okay. Look at this bearish volume right here. Look at the volume. All right, so they broke 74.69. They're retesting it. Let's see what they want to do on 74.69. They're retesting it, right? So if you took the initial play, you need to start protecting your trade now. Now is when you start protecting your trade. I can understand if you got stopped out here because they look at this wick, just enough to stop everybody out. This wick right here, and it was like, let's see, if your stop was, let's say you gave it a little bit above, it's 33. This is like a 7-cent stop out. 7 cents, just enough to stop a lot of people out. 7 cents. So when you're taking plays, and I'm telling you, you gotta, it's not just the last high, it's a little bit above. It's a little bit above, because especially with the options, right? The price is going to be different. The contract value is going to be different from the actual price a little bit, because there's the Greeks. We have to factor in all those Greeks. So if you took this initial break of blue, you need to start protecting this trade. If you're looking for this shoulder here, wait for some support to form. Wait for some type of support. And again, we'd prefer on the break of purple.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Here, look, we're gonna play it a little safer. We're gonna play it a little safer. We're gonna do this right here. So not only do we want to break purple, but we also want to do this. What's up, Nikki? I don't know why that's funny to me. That's hilarious. So on the calls, we're not interested in calls until all of this happens. Okay, all of this has to happen. Whatever I have here, that's what the calls look like. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. We need a weak cycle. We need a weak cycle on the one for that to happen, right? So we're still far below the water. So on the one, we're still far below the water. So a lot needs to happen before we start looking to the upside. A lot of price action, a lot of movement needs to happen. So if you're interested in calls, you got to wait for it. Now, technically, we are in the uptrend, right? In the overall uptrend. But it's like, man, 20 points, we need to see some type of pullback before we start looking at calls, right? Great day to have a great day, Summer saying. This is a quote from Nikki. Some people are saying it's a great day to have a great day. And this price action's going kind of slow. It's going kind of slow. So is this candle right here, the 1006 candle, is this showing us that there's interest lower, or is this saying no thank you, we're gonna go higher? I think this this purple is gonna tell us what we need to know. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. There might be an order block at 73.96. Designing a bridge right now. Weird flex, Nikki. Weird flex. Let's see if there's an order block at 73.97. It's getting hectic right now. We're in purple until we're not. We're going to be in this purple until we're not. If it goes down, this is evil right here. If it goes down, this 1009 candle is evil. Let's see if we get this weak cycle. sideways. We need something. Well, for right now, we need something to break, and then when it breaks, it's gonna move. We need something to break. This is painful to watch. What's going on? Is the market still on? Hello? Hello? This is sideways. Golf's too slow for me, man. To sit there and watch it, I don't know if I could do that. I'm not built like that to watch golf. I can barely watch soccer or football, however you say it. I can barely watch that. If they're like really good teams, I can watch some soccer, but it's tough. Yeah, I enjoy playing the sport more than watching it. Basketball is exciting though. I think basketball has some action. Hockey's exciting too. I like hockey. I didn't really like hockey until I went to my first hockey game. Then I found an appreciation for it. All right, let's see how they react to this purple here. Let's see if they reject or if they break it. Okay, looks like a rejection of this purple. Man, this price action's sketchy. Look at all this in here. This is sketchy. All right, we're still sideways for the moment. Sitting sideways. How's the song go? Does anyone know that song, or am I old? Oh, it's starting to get painful. This little tiny lick box right here is burning my biscuits. Andre Roldan says, I know the whole Paul Wall verse. Okay, then I don't feel that old. Oh yeah, 3K. You should know it. I'm watching Fighting and okay. Wait, what's banned in Texas? Really? Is it? No, that can't be. Is it really? How'd they do that? I mean, I know how, but damn. What is Paul Wall? Nikki, you live in Texas. You know what Paul Wall. You know exactly who Paul Wall is, man. You know exactly who Paul Wall is. Probably your cousin. This is actually painful. What's going on here? Hello? Do something. All right, we're coming up against purple again. It's painful. If you don't mind me asking, why did you move? If you're from Northern California, then I understand. Then I completely get it. Or the desert, then I get it. Look, you see whatever's happening in here? This is amazing liquidity building up. Whenever it breaks, it's gonna break. To whichever side, up or down, it's gonna, when it breaks, it's gonna go. This is amazing liquidity building up in here. It looks like the legs, not okay. It looks like the legs cross, but it might be like. So there's always a thing of a. All right, so look, the legs are crossing to the downside, right? There's always a thing of if the momentum's strong enough that okay, here we go. That the momentum is strong enough to take it that the legs cross, even though it's a bear, right? Even though it's a bear cycle, it could still bear cycle up. So it depends on the momentum. This was absolute pain. Andre Roldan says, he, I entered a out. 20 points down, fill the gap. Okay, I think I need a translator for I don't even know what that means. I entered a out. 20 points down, fill the gap. You entered an out. You entered through the exit? What does that mean? Are you breaking the law? Don't break the law. I entered a put. Okay. I entered a put. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. This price action isn't participating. It's just kind of stuck in this little box right here, in this little lick box. But they're whatever they're brewing in here, it's brewing. Look at this sideways from 950. It's over half an hour of just sideways. In the morning, what the damn? It's like they want to give you the put, but they're kind of like, let me take it back from you. Let me take it back from you. You're gonna have to stick to the strategy, or whatever your strategy is, you're gonna have to stick to it. This is brutal. This is painful. There's no continuation. Barcoding. when they break it, it's gonna break. All right, let's see if they got the second bite at the apple. Almost second bite at the apple here. Almost second bite at the apple. Okay. A little painful. Yeah, and here is getting kind of hectic. Okay. Okay. Now let's see what they want to do. Now that we got here. This is tough. This is tough price action. If you're like chasing it candle by candle, this is going to be impossible. So you really need to just let it play out the way it needs to play out, right? Just let it play out the way it needs to play out. Okay. There we go. There we go. When I told you, when it breaks, it's going to break, right? When it breaks, it's going to break. And then check this out. For, I'll let it play. I'll let it go a couple more candles. I'll let it go a couple more. Everyone cool? You would have to hold for a while for this one. This is like, damn, 30-something minute hold. Now you just gotta let it play out. Remember, I told you we're gonna look for, if they have a weak cycle here. What did I tell you was gonna happen? I told you this was gonna happen on the weak cycle, right? So look, now YouTube can see the value of the 5-minute chart. Here's the break, the retest, and the reject, exactly where I called it before the market opened, okay? This is precision. It doesn't get any easier than this. We just have to hold and wait. That's why I drew the lick box to let you guys know where your stop needed to be. Now, protect your trade, collect your money, whatever you're gonna do. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Now you have the choice, right? If you stick to whatever the shit is I'm saying, you're gonna be fine. You just need to wait. These aren't 45-second plays, okay? Now you need to let your strategy play out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call this one. This was an easy one, right? It doesn't get any easier than a drawing right on the screen to tell you, wait for the break, wait for the retest. And I told Discord, listen, if you're waiting for this, wait for it. I also told you that, well, this is why I drew this, so you know where your stop needed to be. You know, just in case I wasn't right. You know, I don't get it right all the time, but we were very fortunate today. So if you held through the tough spot, now you do what you want to do. Collect your money. If you're waiting for the break and retest here, you know, I don't know, follow the strategy. You just needed to do the darn thing, right? Look at the money. A little bit more. And I told you, when this breaks, it's gonna move. It's gonna move. This is great liquidity building up in here. Look at this money. Look, purple. Didn't I tell you purple? If it rejects off purple, look, we had a rejection of purple. We had the rejection of this lick box here. We had a break, a retest, and then reject. It's about to be damn near perfection. If we can get down like 8 more cents, 8 more cents, and it'll be perfection. Whew. All right. Now you follow whatever your strategy is, whatever it is. You know, if you're hoping to, if you're hoping it goes to fill the gap, then you're holding all day, right? Look at the money we just printed. Whoo! There it is, right to the target. Exactly to the target. Now, whatever happens from here is icing on el cake. I don't know how to say cake in Spanish, but el cake, el queco. Look at the perfection. Look, YouTube, you need to join the Discord. I've been telling y'all. This has been on here since pre-market. Woo-wee. Easy money. Oh, I can't say that. Remember? Oh my gosh. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted, I'm telling you. I haven't lied to you yet. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is why I'm the best. No one else is doing this. Not like this. Not with this precision. I told everybody, look, if we have a weak cycle, expect the rejection of this purple and this. The weak cycle will mean this is going to happen. A crown, just a crown? I don't get a scepter and a cloak? I need a cloak. I need a purple cloak with a leopard print. Woo-wee. That's why I was like, yo, this is painful. This is absolutely painful to deal with this, but it had to be like that. It just had to be. Why? Because I drew it. Because I drew it like this. That's why. That's the answer. This is, it's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. Now you collect your profit, you do what you want to do, you follow whatever strategy, but this is how we work. And whistle while you twerk. This that's $1 million rhyme right there. Oh man. All right, good play. Good play. Now you follow whatever your strategy is. If you're ready to take it on key level, there's the key level. Or you could have took it on bottom of the lick box here. But you know, you would have had to enter on the rejection, right? I mean, obviously you could have got it anywhere here, but your ideal setup is on the break and retest underneath. I even gave it look at this little gap I gave it. You see this little gap just to show you when it would happen? I even gave it a little tiny gap. Look, I haven't manipulated this chart, right? Look at this. Look at the perfection. Ain't nobody doing this. No one's doing this. The reason I can gloat like this is because it's true. It's because it's true. That's why. And when I'm gloating, the Discord members should be happy. Now you understand certain things need to happen. If you didn't get a part of it now this is all just a part of the learning lesson. This is the trader's journey. You have to let whatever needs to happen. I told you, we're in purple until we're not. That means your stop should be, at minimum along purple, or, when I drew this lick box here, I'm giving you a little clue, right? I'm giving you a clue. I said, when this breaks, either way, whichever way, it's gonna move. The price will move. This is great liquidity building up. But we didn't even need this because I knew in pre-market exactly what needed to happen. Oh, snap. I knew exactly what needed to happen. And if you notice, I don't even have a lick box up here. I only have one down here. Look, you know, you can't make this up. You can't and then I even gave this one a little tiny gap to show you. I don't know how I did this. This is kind of amazing, but it is what it is, right? We're here. We got something special. If you don't see it by now, nothing's ever going to... there's nothing that's ever going to impress you. If what I did right now wasn't impressive enough, nothing's ever going to impress you. Nothing. And this isn't for you. If actually making crazy... you know, depending on your contract size, if making money, we just need to have discipline. We need to allow whatever needs to happen. When I'm telling you, the week cycle will tell us exactly what's going to happen. This lick box will tell us exactly what's going to happen. This break and retest, you look at all these wicks, is going to tell us exactly what needs to happen. Oh man, it's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. You know, we needed to just be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. Now you can take your money, do whatever the shit you want to do. Take your money, move your runners, however you want to play it. But we don't have to worry about the entries. We don't have to worry about the entries. Like LeBron's son. That's funny. Okay, Nicky's got some jokes. Nicky's got some jokes. That's funny. It's balling like LeBron's son. Oh man, we had a good day. And look, here's the thing. If you made money, think about calling it. And if you missed a play, don't allow it. Or if you hesitated, you know, if you weren't feeling it here, which I get it, I completely understand this. If you weren't feeling it here, because it didn't move the way we wanted it to, right? So it didn't look like an A+ setup, but it kind of was. But anyways, now you know. Now you know. This is a learning lesson. This isn't. You can't take this as I missed something. If somehow if you hesitated and you didn't get in on the play, you can't, you know, use that as an opportunity to think I missed something. You need to instead think about it like, hey, now I know. And you're forever gonna have that ammo. You're forever gonna have that ammunition. Now, how you implement it is different, right? How you implement it, that's a little different. Right to key level, still in purple. So we're going level by level. I recommend, you know, if you took the flexion at the exact point when I said, you know, this is good money here. Let's see. 75.19 to 70. Come on now. This is 2 points. This is 2 points. You know, we have to wait a little bit. How long do we have to wait? You know, we're about an hour and 15 minutes in the session. We have to wait a bit, but worth the wait. Worth the wait. In my opinion. In my opinion. Now you see how to make money every day. Every day. Every day we do this. Now you see. It's not a 45-second play. This one took, gosh darn. You know, this candle should have told us something. But anyways. 9:51. Yeah, about half an hour. You have to hold on for half an hour being uncomfortable. But I gave you all the clues we needed, right? I told you exactly what we needed, what needed to happen. If we are, you know, we're below the water. If we get a weak cycle here, it's going to reject. Wait for the weak cycle. That's how you'll know. And if you're on YouTube and you're trying to figure out what the shit I'm talking about, you got to join the Discord. We already knew what was going to happen way ahead of time. Now, Discord members, you need to start learning how to go between all the charts Don't just stay stuck in your brokerage when you take a trade. Okay? Do not stay stuck in we got to make that a rule. Don't just focus like hard scope. Anyone who plays video games probably know hard scope, meaning staring very hard, very closely at your contract value. You need to allow whatever needs to happen, allow it to happen. And you know, when I'm drawing stuff like this and I'm, you know, showing you basically your stop loss is pretty much where they need to be. The only thing you need to be focused on is a little bit above, right? Because you don't want to get caught on, you know, I think they did it here. They did it right here. This is like a 7 cent. They stopped out a whole bunch of people for 7 cents right here. And now look, we're in purple until we're not. Easy money. Wait, what? Why did that happen? What? All right, let's set the next one up. Ready? We're gonna set up the next one. Please stand by. All right, let's see. All right, this is what we're gonna look for. So look, we're doing this until we're not, right? Let me make sure the Discord's paying attention. All right, everybody pay attention real quick. We're doing this until we're not. Look at the money we're printing. All right, look, we're doing this until we're not. If you're looking for an entry, right, you're gonna have to wait for it. This would be our best bet right here, and right here again. Okay, that's gonna be our best bet. If it doesn't look like this, we're not interested. If it starts doing this, you know, we need to start looking the other way. So just give it a little bit. But you look, we're doing this until we're not. All right, cool. I'm going back now. All right, we're back. Whew. Look at the money we're printing right now. This stopped out my first set of contracts here. Somewhere over this one right here stopped out my first set. What is this? What candle is this? 1042 stopped out my first set. I probably should have collected a little bit more. I should have collected on key level like I normally do, or normally should have, but you know, this is good money. I actually entered way early. I entered on this one wick right here kind of fooled me a little bit, and then I didn't get into until here, and then I had to deal with all this, and then I dealt with this, and then it worked. Oh, come on, man. Now this is gonna test. This is about. See, I'm not built to handle whatever's happening now, so I'm about to stop out. I'm about to stop out and be okay with that. I'm probably gonna chase it here. Okay, this one figured it out for me. All right, this is a good trade. I'm out of the trade. I have no more contracts. So yeah, let's a little recap. Entered on this green one here. I thought this was gonna continue. I thought this one right here, I thought this wick got me. This was an evil wick. This one got me, and then I had to just wait. So I entered here. First set here, second set right. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. It better go up. Anyways, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not going to be upset about making money. Second set got me right here. I'm glad I got a little bit closer to a key level. You know, I'm okay with key level. Come on, man. And I told myself I was going to hold for till Kingdom Come. I'm not built. I'm not built to do it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I should have been along purple if I'm... Or I could have broke up the contracts into smaller groups and then... Man, look at this. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. And I'm not going to rage quit. I know what everyone thinks. It's going to rage quit right now. I'm not going to do it. Come on, man. This thing better go up. It better go up. Some type of relief. At least back up into here. Come on, man. Don't do this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. I had a good trade. I'm not gonna complain. I'm still working on... I gotta work on my exits too, apparently. I gotta work on my exits too. Come on, man. I'm not gonna rage quit because it's not that serious, but man, this is a little painful. And this right here, this is random. This is literally guessing. I don't know that this is gonna be here. Maybe this played with my psychological. I'm making excuses now. Now I'm making excuses. Look, I just missed out on... Okay, hopefully you all did better than me. Look, we're in purple until we're not. That's what I'm gonna say. Gosh. I gotta get up. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit or else I'm gonna torture myself. So, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. We had a good day today. If you made money, you gotta think about, if you made money and you stopped out like me, we need to start thinking about calling it a day. Otherwise, wait for the proper entry, all right? We need to wait for A+ setups. So give me a second. I'll be right back. I just gotta circulate some blood. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, we're still in the purple. Still in the purple. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let this play out for a little bit. There's nothing for me to say, and we're gonna be quiet. We're just letting the price play out. It's doing what it needs to do. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. If we start seeing weakness in this purple, around here is when we should expect it, okay? Around here. Let's look for... we're gonna need to see a dance on blue or a BRR underneath blue. Okay? That's for Discord. Let me know if everyone understands that. If you don't understand what I just said, let me know. I'm gonna repeat it. So on the 1 minute, we want to see either a dance on blue, and then also, right? So it's if then. So if we see a dance on blue, we also want to see if there's a BRR underneath blue, and then we'll look for continuation. But all that needs to happen. So look. We want to see, I'll make it even more clear. Dance on blue somewhere, and then a BRR, okay? That's what we want to see. Otherwise, we're just still in here, and there's no entry, right? Because you don't want to buy at the bottom. You don't want to buy at the bottom. So let whatever needs to happen, happen. If there's going to be weakness in purple, it's going to start to happen now. All right, this 5 minute. Oh, is this what you're talking about? 3K. This hit precisely on the 5 minute level. This hit precisely. All right, so if you're waiting for this, wait for this. Otherwise, you see what it is, okay? We're still in purple until we're not. So this is the dominant algo right here. So we're still in purple until we're not. So don't get ahead of yourself. Let whatever, if you're waiting for this is probably your best bet, okay? Up here is probably gonna be your best bet, somewhere here. And there's a little no man's land right here, watch. There's a little tiny no man's land right there. So be careful around here. Otherwise, we're in purple until we're not. There's no reason to think otherwise. This is perfectly inside of our purple on the 5-minute chart. So until that is not the thing anymore, it is the thing that it is the thing until it's not the thing, okay? I'm going back to regular. All right, here goes the annoying grind time. It's lunchtime on the East Coast. Here goes the annoying grind. If you're not cut out to hold till kingdom come, or if you think it's gonna be, you know, drastic drops or significant pushes up from here, maybe, who knows? But what we do know is if we go off the historical record, we know what happens around this time. And it's all lining up like kind of perfect for an annoying grind in a direction. So if your stops aren't, if you're in a play and your stops aren't set appropriately and you keep chasing candle by candle inside your brokerage, you know, this is a very wide lick box we're in right now. Very wide. It's wide enough that if you're single contracts that it can wipe out your entire day. So be careful. I'm gonna mark out low a day. This is marking low a day. You also have to think about it like this. This morning, we had at least 30 something minutes to think about our life way up here. Right? When I had the break and retest on the 5, we had at least 35 minutes up here. At least 30 minutes, right? So if you're trying to jump in now and you're trying to find entries now, it's like, I'm not saying that there isn't, right? But what am I trying to say? I just don't want you to chase, you know, try to chase the profit. That's all. I don't want you to try to chase it now. Because look, we're just doing the thing. It's just doing the thing. And if you're not equipped with your stops appropriate, whichever direction, you know, because they might have some weakness coming in here. So now you really need to wait, and you really need to wait for the A+ setup. If you're scalping, understand you're scalping and take that money, and don't be upset when that third candle comes and smacks you and then it keeps going on the fourth candle, right? Because I'm pretty sure this happens to a lot of us. Let's say you want to buy a put. Let's say you enter here. It does this, it does that. You move your stop to here. That third candle comes, wicks right back up, stops you out, goes a little bit more, and you're like, oh man, I'm glad I got out. And then it does this. So if that's happening to you, you need more data, right? And the data you need is to get smacked in the face just enough so you understand to let the play do whatever your exit strategy is, not following the candle by candle. You need to let the exit strategy play out. You understand what I'm saying? It has to be like that.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now from this point here, I know the play or the setup that's on the other chart. It looks like it's a long way away. And it is. And if you're not equipped to deal with that, then you know what it is. Wait, Nikki, when did that happen? Like a long time ago, right? Okay, here's the joke. Here's the joke coming in. Wow, what a setup. All right, I'm gonna read it. Local Florida hurricane wreaked havoc along the Gulf Shore and did damage to Tampa Bay Bucs Stadium, uprooting 9 out of 10 palm trees at the stadium entrance. Danger on the coast? Question mark. Only one palm left? Question mark. The storm has a lot of similarities to famous asymmetrical surfer Bethany Hamilton. One palm left? One palm? Okay. One. You've been abusing this lady? What did Bethany Hamilton ever do to you? She must be your ex. You've been hurt. Who hurt you? Let me. Oh, let me cook in all caps. Oh my goodness. That's your ex, I could tell. And I know you loved her because you didn't get with her for the hand jobs. You better be rolling on the floor laughing. Let's see how far this magenta wants to take us. This guy is reading jokes from ChatGPT. It's gotta be. Why are you so angry at your ex? Leave her alone. Oh man, that's funny. Nikki has my same personality, but a lot uglier. Physically. Here goes the annoying grind, right? We're in the annoying grind time. So if you can't wait for the setup, then you need to figure out something else to do. Try surfing. You already said that joke. You literally said that joke before. So we're seeing on yep, it's all goody. ChatGPT led you in the wrong direction. We're seeing a lot of maybe rejection wicks here, but we're also seeing we're seeing compression. This is all we're seeing, compression up in here. If you're scalping on this, what is this? Magenta, you better, don't overstay your welcome. Don't overstay your welcome. I need to check the 5, so I'm gonna go, I gotta check the 5, which means I need to block y'all. Look, I know this is quite a distance here, but this is our best bet. Especially now that we're flirting with inside this range here. If this happens, okay, maybe, but we need to see very fast price action, right? It needs to move for this to happen. Let me expand it just a bit. You know, to me right now, I just see weakness right here. This is my opinion. I just see weakness. And this probably should be adjusted. I'm going to leave this the way it is for now, but this to me just shows weakness, right? So if we have weakness here, you know, we know what the setups, ideal setups are, right? It's either here or here. And I, you know, if it, let's say somewhere right here it breaks, you know, it does that, fine, right? This is always going to be, but then you can only ask for low a day or to the next level. You understand what I'm saying? So if we break anywhere along here, you can only ask for the next level, wherever that is. So measure risk to reward, and then if you can get down to low a day, great, lucky for you. But ideally, we like to see something around here, right? For that, ideally, this is ideal, and ideally, we like to see something up here for that. So I get it. The A plus setup is gonna be a long way away. I get it, but this is what it is. It's 8:30. I mean, what time is it over there? It's 11:30. So that's what it is. This is what we're dealing with. So remember, you can only measure risk to reward from wherever this breaks to right here. Wherever this breaks to right here, to your key levels. If this plays out like this, you know, then the next level we're looking for is either on this magenta right here or the key level right here. So you got to measure risk to reward. I just see weakness in here. That's all I see. So let's let it play out. I recommend waiting for the A1 setup. That's just me. All right, let me get back to it. So we're just grinding in the direction, right? We're just grinding in a direction. We already knew this was gonna happen. If you're not equipped to wait for the setup, then think about doing something else. Pick up surfing, something like that. But this is what it is. This is what trading is. We have to wait until the market tells us it's our time. We have to wait. This is why I cautioned you on any more downside, because now there's, you know, we clearly see weakness here. If you took this purple, the break of this purple, this is only a scalp. You can only ask for up to here, right? If you get past this, great. But on the break of this purple, that's why I have this like dotted, that's why I have this dotted shoulder or whatever this is right here, to let you know from here to here, this is all you can ask for on the break of the purple. And it's also the, oh okay, it's also on the blue. just gonna move everything over. Still the same setup. I'm just moving everything over a little bit. Now look, if this happens right here, also scalp, right? It's a scalp until key, the key level, I guess. Yeah, it has to be the key level. But from purple to here, I didn't even articulate why I did this dotted line here, but now you know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a thing, but I guess we can make it a thing. So I never said it before, I just did it. We'll talk about it. Alright, so I'm off here to the side. I'm going to be quiet. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. Alright, Nikki, we'll be here, brother. All right, Discord, let me explain something really quick. Let me blank it out. Private session, hold on. All right, look, Discord. It's not all the time, but usually, here, I'm just gonna take this one away. I'm pretty sure I caution against it. Look, whenever I have this right here, kind of like this, and you see a 50-50, you know, not all the time, I'm not gonna say 100%, but I have a pretty good track record of, you know, basically saying I'm only giving you one option for a direction here. So if we're going counter trend, you have to understand you're scalping this, right? You have to understand you're scalping this because we're in the downtrend in this short term, right? In the day trading downtrend. So whenever I'm giving you only one option for a direction, understand, you know, you got to try to understand I'm only giving you one option here. I'm telling you there's weakness here, right? And there's only one option. If this plays out, great, you know, then we know what to look for. Now, if we start getting, you know, when we break a certain level, then we know what to look for as well, right? So now we're not that far away. We're at 74.25. You know, we're looking at, you know, one more point just about. So we're gonna see, okay? This is the patience we need to have. But what I'm trying to say is, look, we're in this until we're not. We're not. What happened? Boom. Now I'm telling you, you know, up until here, you're scalping. This is what I'm telling you. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to it. Gosh darn it. All right, now unfortunately I can't move these because I just did a dotted type of thing. Maybe I'll do the color. Maybe I'll just change the color. But look, on the break of this purple, we wanted to see a dance. So it'd be up, down, up. So we see the dance here. You know, I probably could move it just a tad, but there's no way I could predict that. So up, down, up, right here. Here's the dance on the break. All right, cool. Now you're scalping. If you decided to do this, you're scalping. And Discord, you know why. And if you're waiting for whatever you're waiting for, then you'll know what to expect. You'll know what to expect. And then at some point in time, I'm gonna jump back in here and say, see, I told you so. So just be patient. You're not gonna be late. The only thing you have to worry about is how you play it. You're not gonna be late. Well, yeah, hold on. You could be late. Let me not say not, because I don't know, when you enter or nothing like that. But if you're reasonable, right, and if you wait for those confirmations, you understand there's going to be some drawdown, meaning the candles are going to go back inside of each other at one point. It's not just going to be stacking one on top of another. They're going to go back inside of each other, maybe for 5-10 minutes, something like that. So just follow whatever your exit is. I'm going to be quiet. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Remember, focus on the price, not the actual path. Like I get the paths right 80% of the time. So look at the price. Look where the price is at whatever the shit is I'm drawing. Look at the price. It may not be exact. I get lucky sometimes, but it may not be exact, but around there, right? Everything. Because look, if the candles go inside of one another and they don't just stack, then that means that there's like a little range, right? Because they go inside of each other. Ew, that sounds weird. But anyways, because they don't stack, there's gonna be a little tiny range. So don't chase each candle, wait for the movement to happen, and then you go level by level. Another thing I want to point out is that if we only use indicators, we would have been messed up at like 11:12ish and 11:29ish, right? The indicators, we can't trade off the indicators. We use the data that they provide, but we can't take trades off of that. Certain things need to happen, right? Certain things need to happen. It just has to be like that. So we can't rely on the indicators for entries. It's just not a thing. We can use the data that they provide. That's what we want to do. Use the data, but we need confluence. We need something else. And usually that something else is me saying, if this happens and if this happens, right? Meaning like, earlier, a rejection of purple and we see a weak cycle, purple rejected, we get underneath the key level, yada, 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 break and retest. Certain things need to happen. That's all I'm saying. All right, now we need to start paying attention, right? Let me go into hide mode. All right, now we need to start paying attention. We're getting to a certain area, right? So now let's pay attention. Whatever I did however long ago is happening. I actually typed it at 8:04 or 8:04 Pacific. 11:04. Look what I typed at 11:04. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back in. And then after all this plays out, I'm going to go back to YouTube Live and I'm going to show everyone that I knew exactly what was going to happen. How long? About 40 minutes in advance. Right? I'm going to show everybody that I knew exactly what was going to happen 40 minutes in advance. Watch. It's going to happen. Anyways, you know what? Let's let it play out. I could be wrong. Let's let it play out. All right, you see why I cautioned you against more puts? I said, look, it's weak here. I just see weakness. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I just see weakness. I don't see any continuation. This is just weakness to me. We needed to see a strong move without any hesitation. We didn't get that, right? So there was no continuation. Easy. Now look, if you took this flexion right here, that's the key level. So you need to start thinking about your life. You need to start thinking about your life from here to the key level. If it gets above, great. But here's a nice little scalp right here. So if you took the purple to the bottom of the lick box here, which is where I have this dotted shoulder, to the key level. If you get past that, great. We went over this. This is why we can't use indicators, because the indicators can only tell you after the fact. I'm telling you ahead of time. At least 40 minutes, right? At least 40 minutes ahead of time. So there's no surprise here. Certain things need to happen. Now you understand how you can make money every single day. Now, granted, there's going to be days that are super choppy and there's nothing we can do about that, right? Because they're going to keep they're gonna break our algo, and then we're gonna go in, and then they're gonna, strong candle the opposite direction. That's gonna happen sometimes. Maybe, I don't know, maybe once a week, something like that. Maybe once a week. So as long as we don't over leverage, we'll be fine. Now you understand the length of time, especially this morning. This morning was 35-40 minute wait. Now you understand the length of time before stuff happens. Like they're not 45-second plays. If you're taking, depending, if you're going to key level and you're happy and you hit key level in 45 seconds, fine. You better be happy with that though. And look, this, I don't know if this is gonna be here. This is just me being preemptive, so I should probably move it. It probably needs to be somewhere over here. So if you took this right here, this shoulder right here, off the bottom of this, you need to start adjusting your stop. This is very simple. Here's the shoulder. Man, I wish I would have done it a little bit better, but here's the shoulder right here. I don't know if everyone can see that. Bam. Here's the shoulder. And did it hit exactly on my shoulder? Sure did. So there's no surprise here. I'm just gonna clean this up. I'll leave it. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go back into the secret garden. Let me go back into the secret room. YouTube, you gotta hold off for a second. Damn. All right, look, we're getting the crunch time. So this is where we need to figure out our life, okay? This is where you need to start paying attention, and it may be an ugly grind, but we'll know. It'll be obvious. It'll be very obvious. Now, how you play it, that's on you. Expect the candles to go inside of one another. They're weird candles like that. They do that from time to time. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go back to live, and then we'll see what's gonna happen. Now it might get rowdy on the top of his lick box here. Between this key level and this lick box, it might get a little bit rowdy. It will smooth up until, well, we'll see. It may. I think it may get a little bit rowdy right here. This is where the fight's gonna happen. If there's a big spike up, let's say it spikes up like this, watch. If it spikes up like this above our, what do you call it? You gotta watch for the stop hunt, okay? If it shoots off and continues, you know, damn, oh well. Nothing we can do about that. We wanna look for the A1 setup. So don't let the spike make you think big momentum candle. At this point, it could be liquidity grab, stop hunt. All right, there, now you know. And if it does shoot off, you know, my bad. I'm always gonna be like, I told you so, right? So now we know the risks. Now we know the risk, but look, it's gonna get rowdy in here, okay? From here to here, it's probably gonna get a little bit rowdy. This is where the fight's gonna take place. Get your phones out. Get your phones out, get World Star, or whatever it is. I think that's what it's called, World Star. All right. All right, Millie. Hold on. All right, let me explain. I'm gonna go into the secret room. Here we go. Ready? So it's only up. Millie, you paying attention? You better be paying attention. If this happens right here, see this shoulder right here? So this needs to happen here. Bam, bam, bam. That's what this shoulder represents. So in here, there's a no man's land. So this is going to be sketchy territory. I think we're coming up to that right now. Otherwise, we want to look for a rejection here, right? At this level here, and we need to see some rejection here. And then we're going to look for possibly an entry around here for our confirmation. If you get in up here, great. The confirmation is probably better off, right? So if this happens, then we're looking up here, okay? This in between here is no man's land, and we want to see a rejection here. Got it? What's up? You got it? And here, let me explain. Here, I'm going to go back live, and I'm going to go back to the 1 minute. All right, look. So, all right, sup? This is for you. What I was saying is, we want to wait for our A1 setup, right? The A1 setup is going to look like a retest of this liquidity box here on the 1 minute, because you're looking at the 1 minute, right? So the A1 is going to be a break and retest. The reason I was saying that if we get a nice strong candle, don't let this fool you into thinking that it's going to be momentum and it's just going to start the stack, okay? Now, if it does, if there's a strong candle, then damn, we miss it. Then we miss it, right? Nothing we can do about that. Our ideal setup is going to be like this, the break and retest. All right, cool. Cool. But look, I'm telling y'all, one of those things is gonna happen, right? One of them's gonna happen. Whether you like it or not, take that. So one of those things is gonna happen. How you play it, that's on you. This is where, and if you're not sure, right, then paper trade this. Paper trade this setup. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not gonna miss anything. If anything, it'll give you some ammunition for the next time. Now you know how to attack. So there's nothing wrong with paper trading and to seeing how you actually do. Well, not actually, right? Because it's paper money, but you understand what I'm saying. So everything from here, there's no surprise. We all knew what to expect, right? Very simple. Now we're at the point where the fight's gonna break out. Get your phones out. World Star.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now look, it took us 1 hour to get to this point. About an hour, 10:57 to 12. It took us almost an hour to get to this point. So you see how long the plays are. They're not 45 seconds. 45 seconds if you're scalping, you want to get your money and get out. Otherwise, you see what it is. So let what needs to happen, happen. Remember, I don't know that this is here. This is just being preemptive, giving an example. You may be thinking, well, then why is it there? Just in case. Just in case. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm waiting for the price action to go insane like Girls Gone Wild. All right, look, listen up. So if they do want to continue up, they need a strong move here, right? Or they need to grab liquidity. If we get below lick box, you got to look the other way. So on the 1 minute, it might look like this. Like some no man's land up in here. And then like this. There it is. So that's what the 1 minute chart looks like. So just let whatever needs to happen, happen. The reason I'm giving this a no man's land is because it would be reasonable because it looks like it's overbought, right? So if they need to grab more liquidity, they could go down to possibly either key level or even blue to grab that liquidity if they wanted to push up. So they need to grab the liquidity because they're overbought. So we'll find out. If it gets too, if they break certain levels, then it's most likely the levels are going to break, and then we have to fill the order somewhere. So we'll know. We will know. I'd probably actually prefer that. Something like this. Let's see if we can get a weak cycle above this lick box. Just be patient because the price action is really starting to slow down now. So something significant needs to happen. We need a lot of movement. We need a lot of movement. Okay. And look, I don't know that this is here. If it does happen, that's luck. That's just luck. If it did break and go crazy, that'll be luck. Because there's no way I could have known that. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna put an alert down right here. I'm putting an alert on 7340, and I'm gonna put another alert on 7572. Okay, if you took the break of purple, you need to start protecting this trade now, right? You need to protect this trade. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a bit. Nothing's changed. Same thing. Going to move it over to the side. Oh, it should probably be up here, but I'm just moving over to the side so it doesn't look like I cooked the books. So if you took purple, you need to protect the trade now. Alright, look, we're still in no man's land here, so just be patient. We're in no man's land.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. All right, we're at key level. Go ahead and adjust your stops. If you took the purple,
Adjust your stops. Now this was luck. I didn't know that purple was going to be here. So this is obviously luck. You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So we have our little shoulder right here. Time to, you know, figure out what you want to do with your life now. Now we're going to see what's going to happen. The alert. Why did my alert go off? Oh, it's got a little bit of, okay, now the alert went off. All right, let's see what we got. We want to make this alert support. Now, if you took purple, you need to protect your trade. If you took this shoulder right here, you need to protect your trade. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. All right, got a little under 2 minutes on this candle. All right, technically we hit the 30-cent mark for the win here, but we'll let it play out. But this is technically the 30-cent winner, right? This is what I offer, 30 cents. From 55 to 85, 30 cents exactly. Now you got to survive, figure out what you can do with your life. you're waiting for a retest, then wait for the retest. I got a little under 3.5 minutes on the candle. Okay. Easy money, right? Easy money. Easy. Now, if you weren't able to collect by now, there's nothing I can do for you, right? There's nothing I can do. No matter what happens, this is a win. If you hold longer, I don't know what to tell you, but this is how it works. I don't know your strategy. I don't know what your comfort level is. I don't know what your... There's a lot of factors that I can't fill in the blanks. You need to fill in the blanks here. Okay. I also told everyone I want to see this form some type of support on the alert. That all happened. So it's a good win. You know, it's a good little chump change to make right here. Nothing wrong with that. If it goes up higher, great. If not, then we made some Starbucks money, right? Easy. Easy money. All right, I'm gonna give the YouTube a chance to see in the inner sanctum of live spy trading. So here's what we went over. Did a long ass time ago. I think it was 11:05. 11:05. What time is it now? It took. All right, you know I had this here a very long time ago, so it had to be one or the other, right? I told you one of these things was gonna happen. For the put scenario, we wanted a rejection here. Now, if you were to be a little bit risky, you need to chase this, right? Because I told everyone on the break of this magenta would be ideal. This would be ideal. So if you're in the special briefing, which you should be, anyways, I told everyone this would be ideal. This magenta right here would be ideal, right? This never happened. The only other option was up here. So if this didn't happen and this did happen, then I think we should be good enough at math to understand that, right? We should understand that. We knew that there was going to be a little bit of hecticness right here. You see this? I'm just dragging it to the side. Look, I'm dragging it to the side. That's all I'm doing. We knew it was going to be hectic in here. In this area, it's going to be, we don't know. We got to figure it out. We went into our no man's land. Okay? And then we broke above. Easy money. Now you do what you want to do with your life. Does everyone see? Does everyone see that easy money? Figure out what you want to do. If you're trading off the 1 minute chart, this is, you know, we had our purple here, which I got lucky. I will say that. But this was pretty obvious. This one was pretty obvious. I, told everyone, look for this to form support. That happened. Now you do what you want to do with your life. Now, if you can survive a weak cycle, then you're going to survive the weak cycle. If not, you're going to go heavy on your contracts and take your money. Be done with your 3-figure day in absolutely no time. How long did this take, let's say? From 12:41 to right now, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 3-figure day. Easy. Easy. But you got to build up to that, right? You need enough contracts for that. But you'll get there. It just takes time. This isn't get rich quick. You see how much time it took. You know it. This was over an hour and a half. Over an hour and a half. We already knew what needed to happen. Everything was planned out. Now look, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know where and what it needs to look like. And that's why I keep telling you, don't look at the path. Look at the price, wherever the price is. If a certain thing happens, if we get above or if we get below, and I gave instructions on magenta. If this happens, then we know what to do. If this happens, then we know what to do. This is how you make money. How much? We don't know that. However, I did say, from here, there's only one direction. There's only one option. From here, there's only one option. Now you figure out your life. No big deal. If you hesitated, if you missed it, this is a learning lesson. This is what we're here for. We're not gonna make it overnight. It's not what this is. This is a learning lesson. We need to go through these lessons repeatedly. If you're waiting for this retest, wait for the retest. All right, let it play out. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, go ahead and adjust your stops or protect your trade, whatever you need to do. We got over the hump. Protect your trade now. Easy money. Oh snap, Doug TV. Look at Doug. What up, Doug? All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. All right, Doug, look. So on our 5-minute chart at 11:05-ish, somewhere around here, I drew this path, right? So if it was going to reject, we, ideally, we wanted to get in on the break of this, what is this? On the break of this magenta here. Or we knew there was going to be a little bit of chaos right here. And then if you overlaid the 1-minute chart on it, the world star was right around here. We broke our purple, right? So we broke the purple here. There's an entry. We had our little cup right here. There's an entry. We also had our alert right here. There's an entry. But either way, this has been here since God knows how long. Since I told everyone, watch. One of these things is going to happen no matter what. Take that. Remember, I told everyone this is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. So from here, 75.50, let's say 75.55, right? To 76.22. This is good money. This is good money and still printing money. We just need to be a little bit patient. Let whatever needs to happen. Have a little bit of faith. Put your stop where it needs to be, above the last high, below the last low, whatever it is, and let it play out. And have a little bit of trust in your boy. Your boy don't miss. Whenever I draw something like this, whenever I'm saying, look, one of these is gonna happen. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money that we're printing right now. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is why you want to be in the Discord to get, gosh, this is so far in advance. So far in advance. Look at the money we just printed. Look at them. Now, start to adjust, right? You survive this little bit. Adjust. I'm not saying stop yourself out. What I'm saying is be reasonable. Be reasonable. Don't be upset if it slaps you in the face and keeps going. Just take the slap. Understand what happened. And then, next time you know how to attack it. This is just ammo for next time. Now you know. Look at this money. It's too easy. It's too easy. Everyone's so quiet. What the hell? We had a good win. Why is everyone so quiet? I hope you're focused. Now don't stare at your brokerage too hard, right? Look at the charts. Let the charts tell you. Your brokerage is going to show you a whole bunch of zigzags and gobbledygook, and it's gonna mess you up. Just be reasonable with your stop. You'll be fine. Take profit when you're comfortable. You'll be fine. We don't have to worry about our entries. And let's say you thought this was gonna be the pullback here and you got stopped out. Okay, I get it. But it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. I always say the same thing. If you got caught up in here in the 50-50, look, this is the 50-50. If you got caught up in here and you're expecting it to dip down, fine. It happens. You're not going to win them all. But we don't have to leave with the L as long as you stick to the plan. Okay, it didn't go this way. We're going up this way. Fine. Now I know where the entry is. Okay, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet. Just whatever you guys are doing, just do whatever you're doing. Take your time, bud. Take your time. You could have just typed in the Discord. You could just type in the Discord. That's fine there too. Yeah. Take your time, man. There's no rush. Not going anywhere. The market's not going anywhere. Go through those lessons. You got to understand how I speak, what I mean. And, thankfully, the members, they're not afraid to ask me. Don't be afraid to ask me, like, hey, clarify. What the hell? That's confusing. I get it. I do maybe speak a little confusing sometimes, but again, I need to reiterate. If you got messed up here because you were trying to catch it before I suggested the entry, if you're trying to catch this wave before I suggested the entry, which was on the break of magenta, fine, I get it. But it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. You just gotta, stick with the plan. You'll be fine if you stick with the plan. If you keep going off of red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle, it's going to mess you up. There has to be some type of plan here. Remember, this is a business, just like any other business. And you need to run it like that. And also, gosh darn, how much time, almost 2 hours now. If 2 hours advance notice isn't enough, then there's probably nothing I can do. There's probably nothing anyone can do. 2 hours, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm just gonna clear this up just a bit so we can see. I'm gonna borrow the 5-minute chart really quick. I'm gonna erase all this. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use this chart.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just off to the side. There's nothing. We gotta see what happens with this wedge. So, yeah, I'm still here. Just watching like you. There's no real moves here. We want to see what happens on this orange. We want to see what happens on this orange. So this blue and this orange. If this blue gets us to this orange, then we'll see if we can get a call scenario here. Or we're looking for this yellow. I'm just being quiet. There's nothing much happening. Here, I'll draw some of the structure so you can see a little bit clearer. So either one of two things is gonna, or three things really at this point. Either we're gonna close this cup right here, watch, like this. We're gonna close the cup. All right, so that's one way. Or maybe a shoulder right here, like this. So I'll show you the cup again. Either we're gonna have this cup handle like this, but we need to close the cup first, right? So we need to have a cup. So either one of these, we don't know what's going to happen in here. So because we're in between these two structures, either we're gonna get this bolt or we're gonna finish off this cup. This is why we have a wedge. So I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. Maybe I'll make it a little bit lighter with this. There. Yeah, I'm just off to the side. I'm watching like everyone else. There's no setups here. We're just in the middle of the water. Middle of the water. Middle of the water. Middle of the water. Gold and white, what do you mean? What are the... I don't understand what the two choices are. Oh, the you're insane. You're criminally insane. Twin. I love you too, Nikki. Nikki, when's the last time a grown man's told you that he's loved you? You need... I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you all the love that your old man never gave you. And don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. You didn't clutch a 1v3. Fortnite easy. Try it in Call of Duty. Yeah, congratulations. You beat a whole bunch of 12-year-olds. Not even. 9.5. Try Call of Duty where all the real men play first-person shooters. Or I think Apex is hard as shit. All right, Vertical, we got the minute. Jerome Powell should be speaking, right? So when Powell speaks, he's gonna refer to. It's basically reiteration. They may revise some numbers, but it should be just reiteration of the numbers that they've already put out. I don't know what Civ 7 is. Minutes incoming. When's it supposed to drop, Vertical? In like what, 4 minutes or something? All right, cool. You should play StarCraft. StarCraft, that's an old game. I used to play that when I was a kid, or, you know, much younger. I used to play StarCraft on, you guys probably don't know what this is, but it was something called a dial-up modem. It was dial-up. You had to literally dial, I don't know what it used to do, dial something, make a whole bunch of noise, and then you'd be in the middle of, yeah, yeah, I'm old. You'd be in the middle of like an hours-long game, and then your mom would pick up and be like, hello? What the hell? I need my phone. Get off. And then the whole game ruined. in the middle of an intense battle of NHL 97. And then you hear your mom start cursing you out. Yeah, it was rotary. It was rotary phones, and it was also the car tires were made out of wood. All right, let's see what this orange got. Horseback. All right, we're getting late in the day. Jerome Powell's about to speak in about a little under a minute. Who's they? Who are these they? You always talk about they. Who are these they? I couldn't imagine Powell saying anything to the general public. I couldn't imagine Powell saying anything positive and being honest. Oh, he's not? Oh, okay. Wait, did they cancel it? Or, because I thought I just heard news that he was supposed to be speaking. Did they cancel it? Oh, okay. Got it. All right, Vertical says it's just the minutes vote on the rates. Who thinks they're going to lower rates? Is it time to lower rates? Is it time to lower rates? Police gave a citation to an owner of a bar in Booty, Montana for a noise complaint. Okay. Who is Violet Beauregard? What? Oh, wait, Violet from Willy Wonka? Oh, man. All right, let's see if blue gets us to orange here. We got 2.5 minutes on the candle. Little under 2 minutes. Oh, damn. For real. No, I see it. I see it. I see the one right above. It says the special word. All right, blue. Let's see if we're going to get to orange right here. We got 23 seconds on the candle. If you took this orange here, it's our 30 cents already, okay? So take profit, do whatever you're gonna do, stop yourself out, figure it out. This is where you figure out your life. Darn it, I was talking on mute. From orange, I don't know what everyone heard, but our orange was here, 75.87 to 76.35. This is our 30 cents. So take your profit, figure out what you're gonna do with your life. But you need to protect your trade either way. You need to protect this trade. Little hesitation on orange here. Got about a little over 2 minutes on this candle. All right, if you're on the 1 minute and you took this highlighted orange, right? The one that I have highlighted right here, look, highlighted with a 2. This is good money here. is good money here. We're gonna say from 75.88 to 76.47. This is good money. That's over half a point. About a minute and 20 on this candle. California. Celebrity golf. Nikki, are you a celebrity? What celebrity are you? Are you the... I was gonna say something probably inappropriate. Celebrity golf? Little under 3 minutes on this candle. Oh, okay. Spectating. You're a celebrity in my eyes. Famous comedian. 230 on this candle. Man, this price action is frustrating. It'd be nice if we at least hit, what is this? I want to hit 57. 76, 57. I want to at least hit this. here, just being quiet. Okay, target hit. Cool, cool, cool. Protect your trade now, okay? Target hit. This is the 30 cents, right? So from 27 to, where was 50, 57, target hit. Out of the, all right, we're all right. If you took this orange here, it's still making money. Now figure out what you want to do with your life. Target hit 30 cents, now you can figure it out. All right. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to walk away. Well, I collected what I could. We got what we could. They must have had some, what, bad news or something, huh? Here, I'm back. Hold on. Maybe we got bad news. Damn, it went exactly to the... Should have just collected everything. Should have collected everything. I didn't get everything I could have. It's alright, we made Starbucks money. And we didn't get everything we could have. Right exactly to the key level. Come on, man. I couldn't get above. I got it's a little bit above break even on that. A little bit above break even. pretty significant candle right here. This 14-15 candle. If they just stop hunting everybody, I'm gonna be... If they want to break below, look for a dance on this yellow right here. Look for a dance around here if they want to break below. Like, get up and walk away and basically break even. That's okay. I mean, we still had a good day. We still had a good day. I don't even know if I want to get involved anymore. It's late in the day. This is probably my last attempt at anything for a break even. A little bit more, but not even worth to basically break even. It wasn't worth the 10 minutes. That's what she said. Uh-oh, Iran news. Good or bad? I'm assuming bad. Man, I need to have some news running in the background or something. Especially nowadays, we need to have that news running in the background. Come on, Vertical, don't leave us hanging. We need to know. Man, the Iran news broke just on the break of on Orange. Come on. Can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. Neither good nor bad. Okay. Well, there's some type of reaction here. Some type of reaction. I really wish we could have got above this key level right here. I wanted to move outside of break even, but I waited. I should have just collected. I mean, I protected the trade fine, but I should have just collected something. This is why I always go back between, like, am I a key level guy or do I want to... Damn. I think next time I'll wait for support at, you know, especially being this close. That was my bad. Being this close to the key level, I should have waited for support at key level. That was my bad. It just made the 30 cents, like, by pennies. Yeah, if we were somewhere down here, this would have been probably more reasonable. On the 1 minute, it hit pretty good though. The orange hit pretty good on the 1 minute. I was trading on the 5. Yeah, it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. We'll put the secondary liquidity right here. I kind of took the wind out of my sails. Even though, you know, we didn't lose anything, I don't know. You know what I mean. very patiently 10 minutes. I waited very patiently for 10 minutes. And they didn't give me all the money I wanted. Damn them. Alright, there's nothing to do in here. There's nothing to do. There's not a lot of time. Alright, I'm gonna be off to here, this is what I'm gonna do. Alert here. And I'm probably not gonna take a trade, but I'm gonna put an alert here and an alert here. I think that was my third. That was my third trade, so that's kind of my limit. If I see a nice dance on yellow, I might think again. If I see a nice dance on yellow. Otherwise, we need to see, what is this? 7660 support. We need to break this, and we need to make this support. I don't even know why I was so thirsty. I was just looking at this damn line instead of realizing it's really close to a key level. That was my fault. Okay, I have the alert set. I'm gonna let the alerts go off. I'm gonna be off to the side quiet.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alright, the alert went off. Let's see if we can make it to yellow. If you took either this orange here or this blue, if you're on the blue now, you need to protect the trade. Let's see if we can get a dance on yellow. Okay, you need to adjust now, right? So the entry on, what was it? 73.67-ish. Protect the trade. Now let's see what happens here, right? If they want to keep going, we'll be all right. We're protected. You can't lose from here. This is a good win now. Now, you know, if it didn't work out here, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Now just work your exit strategy, whatever it is. Just work that strategy now. All right, 4 minutes on this candle. It's a good win right here. This is a good win right here. Remember, it was either the break of this orange or the break of this yellow. Either one. Needed this one. Good win. Easy money. Easy money. Now let's see what happens when they retest 73.40 or what is this? 73.16, I think it is over here. Whew. Just don't let it go against you. There's no reason to hold that long. Remember what we're looking for, right? We wanted to see the dance on yellow. What's the dance? We wanted to see a quick down, up, down. That's the dance. I'll see if they want to get the liquidity off of yellow in continuation or is just a stop hunt. Either way, we'll be okay. Whew.
going crazy.